we're live. I realized that was probably not the best pre-show song. Just I didn't know what it was. I just put it on. But sorry to cut it off. We're live from Projector Dome, as named by Staffy. It's the 6th show of the Up All Night tour. Welcome everyone. I think we have. Did we get a raid? Whoops. I don't see my alerts. Oh, nice. Tom Palmy Music with a raid. Thanks so much, Tom Palmy. Oh, you have the mic. Sorry about that. Sorry. I had to move it. I was jump roping in here and it'd be dangerous to have that mic there. Sorry about that. Thanks to Don Palmy for the raid. Thank you so much. Let's do a reverse raid for Dom. Dom Palmy Music's a fantastic drummer. If there's anyone here who's not following, please go follow. If there's anyone who came in on the raid who's still here and you forgot to follow Dom when you were over there, here's your chance to go back. Let's see who's here. I see Hellbreath with a resub, right? Yeah, thank you so much. Look at that, 25 months. Hellbreath writes, "Oh snap, son." Thank you. And Father 5 too with the resub. Thank you, Father 5. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong. Okay, that's a button. I didn't realize that was a button. Apparently that's a button. Father 5 with the 29-month resub. Thank you. Let's see who else is here. Hey to Holly Jolly Rose and Angry Chicken Muty Mangoes. Wow Soda, Mr. Robert, Jazzville, Carnival Lover, G-Bill, Pierre's here, Tubi's here, Dom is here, Kundog is here, Doug is here, Duel's here, back, Staffy. Welcome to the Idiot Bass Player, the Struggle Bus Driver, Philip J. Fry, Nundalos, Gaming Legend, Toxic Humors, Twitch 77. Do you want to create a melody? No. Okay. Oh, Doug named a sound Hot Fire Falafels. Oh, we got a new. I'll show y'all. Today's album cover. It's by one of my favorite painters. I can't use many of his works because most of them are really not channel friendly at all, if that makes you want to check them out. But it's Egon Sheila, and here I'll show y'all. You can see it. So this is for next Thursday's album cover, not today's. Sorry, did I say today's? Next Thursday's. You like him too, Beauty? I was just before the show I was reading he died really young. He died at 28 from influenza. But he managed to make so many works in his short lifespan, most of which I cannot show on screen. But But yeah, that's that's Thursday's album cover. Father Vices looks like Sean Penn spent too much time in the sun. Media says he loved to paint himself as himself. Yeah, his stuff is it's very expressive. Very a lot of angst in it. He generally draws people, look, as I think you wrote this, very bony. Nobody he paints has eaten food for at least 6 months. That's apparently the rule. He's gonna paint you. Max, it sounds like he was married. I don't know if he got married. He definitely had relationships. I don't know if he got married though. Have I gotten everything? There's this one drawing, so I don't know, it's sort of a cross between a drawing and a painting. It's a mixed media thing that he did of this. I assume it's a self-portrait because he painted himself a lot. And I found it like 15 or 20 years ago, and I found it in a book, and I just loved it. I had sort of a mood wall. I don't know, what do they call it? An idea wall. And I just put paintings or things and I had this, and I haven't been able to find it on the web because I want to do it as an album cover. Because it's, again, one of the few things he's done that's channel friendly. But I hope to find it someday. It's pretty awesome. I really like when artists don't mask the fact that they are working in, how should I say this? Well, what I like about this drawing is that you have a sense of the paper it's on. There's paint on it, and there's maybe some of it is with pencil, but not the entire paper is covered in paint. You know, so you just feels like this just thing that just burst forth. You know, that just burst out of him onto the page, as opposed to something that was just carefully thought about and every single inch is perfectly constructed. It's just he just went. I like that kind of. I like that a lot. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Okay, create a new empty track. Oh. don't know why you're trying to make a new Ableton, Tubi. He says you should check out Bill Sienkiewicz, an amazing comic artist who, unless you see 10 drawings, you won't recognize the style. Every drawing is all about expression. Technique comes second. He's a master of technique as well. Cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. I may send a message to myself. Hellbreast is something by Laura Zombie. Who's Laura Zombie? That's another artist? Sienkiewicz? Is that the name? Another artist? Cool, yeah, I'll check them out too. Laura Zombie. Oh, we could do a 4 on the 4, right? I owe a 4 on the 4. Oh wait, who unlocked the 4 on the 4? Was that Cool Reason? I should wait. If it's Cool Reason. I think it was Cool. Well, what's it called? 4 on the 4? 4 on the 4. Who was it? Oh, it was Cool Reason. Yeah, I'll save it for. I'll save the 4 on the 4. Oh, maybe we'll do it anyway. I don't know. It's a perfect BPM for it. What am I doing? Chat requests. Okay, sounds. Oh, look what I forgot to do. What else did I forget to do? I guess just that. First request ever coming up for Condog's got a drum fill and a drum loop. Twitch77's got a drum fill and a sound. Toxic Humor's got a drum fill and a drum loop. And G Bill's 400 song, Douglas Fillmore's 5,000th. A 5,000th request. No, I haven't added that feature yet. Yeah, I was thinking theoretically, I was thinking it through. But I haven't added the, yeah, it won't work. I'll tell y'all what, if we hit the goal reward in time, I'll add that feature. It's not going to take me a lot of time, will it? I know I'm going to forget, so I'm going to realize it's a huge project, but I've said it. If we hit the reward, I'll add that feature. I mean, I'll have to add it after the show. I won't be able to do it immediately, but hopefully it won't be that difficult. Any genre people in chat who know electronic genres? What would this be? This background music? What genre would you call that? Doug says cyberpunk. Father Five says slow beat, sort of deep house, but it's a bit bright. Meaty says techno rave disco. Hellrest, Cyber, you like it? Cyberpunk 2077? I'm not a gamer at all, but I've been reading about it. even though I will probably never play it, but I've been reading articles. I read some critical articles. There's one thing that cracked me up. There was in this one. This is an article that was criticizing it. I know it has overwhelmingly good reviews, it seems, but this stuck in my mind. It was talking about what's the name of the city again? Night City. The article was talking about the how the more you play it, you start to realize there is repetition in this, which is inevitable. I mean, there's it still has to be created by humans, so there's going to be some repetition just to save time. But how they said the article was something like, it would seem in Night City there are only 6 books that have ever been published, and every single person owns multiple copies of each of those books. Because apparently anytime you're in someone's apartment and there's a bookshelf, it's the exact same books, multiple copies of the same book. I don't know if that's true, but that's what the article was saying. So watch out for it in the game. Watch out for those books. It didn't say what the books are. That's why I want to know. What are these 6 books that everyone has multiple copies of? Hey, Molotov cocktail. Okay, let's 0 out. Oh, thanks so much, Doug. Oh, a donation from Doug. Doug's, I guess I'll get us started. We need that feature. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. Thank you so much. Big donation from Doug getting us started. He says, ever watch Jerry Springer? I was daydreaming how he always has a final thought. Why didn't we do that at the end of the show with bot talk statements? Sort of like Ask Kid for Game Show, bring back. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. I think I'm gonna have bot talk statements. So this is what are sounds. Oh wow, thank you so much, Hellbreath. A big donation from Hellbreath now. Let's see. Helbreth said, had to one up Doug. Thanks, Helbreth. Thank you. Oh, Doug says, I think Soda wanted to know the codes for the sounds they had to name. Didn't Tubi write the codes down? Whenever Tubi harasses, Tubi writes them down, right? Thanks, Helbreth. Thank you. Oh, and my other question about those books in Cyberpunk 2077, can you take them off the shelf and open them? Can you read in the books? Like maybe something's hidden in one of these books. See, that tells you how nerdy I am and that I was class reader in junior high school, both 7th and 8th grade, class reader in the superlatives. That's what I'm excited about. I want to read the books in Cyberpunk 2077. Let's see. Soda says, can you pet the books? Father Five. Oh, that's hard. Harsh. Father Five says they have ebooks you can read, not the paper books though. They're like books in real life, just decorations. That's why our planet and Night City are going down the drain, because books are now just decorations. I grew up in a house with thousands and thousands and thousands of books. We must have had in our house at least 10,000 books. Yeah. We had so many bookshelves. We had a library at one point with stacks. Literally, I'm not kidding. We had actual stacks. Okay, let's see. Moses' books will never be a decoration. This Mo's home. Soda wanted 20 books. I have not been reading much in decades. It's very sad. So I admire those 20. Stabby says my books aren't decorative. They support my monitor, so they're functional. Muty had a shelf crumble under books. Knowledge is heavy. Okay, drum kit. Euro Dance Remix. Oh, there it is, Mr. Robert. As soon as I said out loud that I was going to do this feature, my mind started realizing all the issues with this feature. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to make some limitations to how it works. But thank you so much, Mr. Robert. Mr. Robert says, "Let's get this over with." Well, I think we'll start it out without it being too limited, but well, I have to decide. I think well, this will encourage people maybe to do more drum fills, I suppose. I think what I'm gonna have to do I think what I'm gonna do is they only get converted to bot talk if they become an actual request on a song. I don't think it makes sense for Tubi to just keep doing them to every single one that gets submitted because that's yeah. So it'll be just on ones that actually make it onto a song. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Does that mean we can do bot talk commissions now? I guess, yeah. Well, what did I get myself into? That was real. I mean, it's not. This is not like a 2-minute project. I realized. Uh, okay. Now I gotta make a note to myself. Why did I say that? I should have said it for the goal of the show. I better write this down on my to-do list. I mean, the easiest thing to do would be to process every one no matter what, but that's not a good use of resources. Bot talk is probably the least stable part of the show. No, well, I don't know. I said it. Well, you see when Tubi crashes now, well, no, it's pretty stable. Okay, anyway, let me write a note to myself. Okay, so bot talk in drum fills. So it's drum fills and loops. I think there's going to be a cutoff. It's going to have to be. Yeah, I think there'll be a cutoff where you can't do. It's going to be a limited number of characters, because I don't think we want. Yeah, I don't want to have 400 character bot talk having to be processed. So okay. That's the main thing. So I'm going to put a limit. It'll just chop it off if it's too long and just do the first X number of characters. Moles thinks the audience is the most unstable part of this show. Thanks so much. Thanks, Mr. Robert. And thanks again to Hell's Breath and Doug. I have to say me having to approve bot talk or quotes, it's gonna start changing what I say. I'm gonna start self-censoring because I'm gonna think, that's gonna be totally taken down and taken out of context. So I'm just not gonna say it. I'm just gonna take certain words out of my vocabulary entirely. Words like long. Anytime I say the word long, I don't know why, for some reason it gets quoted. Five is +1 for Dom from in quotes. That would be a disaster. Tubi would get banned from Twitch. Okay, let's do our beats. What is it? Toxic Humors. Is that the right? Yes. Here we go. I guess we're not doing 4 on the floor, but you know what? I'm gonna be maybe a little more aggressive and with our kicks on here. well, aggressive in how I'm going to shape it. Oh, there's Toxic Humors. Oh, I'm glad you're still here. So Toxic Humors, the first thing you saw on screen, that was generated from your name using the letters. And then obviously I made a few adjustments, but I never take any notes away. I only add or change some volumes. Okay, there's our first beat. And then we got Kundog. Okay, let's see. Let's... Whoops. Okay, nice. Thank you. Let's check out our sounds. Vacuum packed. You know, I thought I added a, didn't I add something to check, to confirm that? Thought I added a new feature. Well, not a new feature, but just something to help me. Where is it? Did I add it to Oh, there it is. Why didn't it work? Script ID 0. Did I forget a quote or something? Oh, it worked. Works in the abstract. Did I just ignore it? Did it happen and I just didn't even see it? Maybe that's what happened. Okay, that's vacuum packed. And this mixer still not working. There we go. And we got voice bass. And then from Twitch 77, we got a random, so when you followed Twitch 77, you got this random request in your honor, water rings. Now that's the next sound. This is water rings. That was Symphony of Boris Karloff from Duel. And then from GD Bill, we got Fairy X in it. And then from Dom, Jack Daniels Farts, and it's a debut. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Oh, Doug is the Poe Power. What's the Poe Pirate? View bookmarks bar. Okay, there it is. Emotes. TC Poe. Poe Shades. Or Poe Pirate. Excuse me, Poe Pirate. $112, $56, $28. Okay. It should work relatively soon. You might need a refresh. Oh, and Ada Tabiro, not Tabiro's here. And Positive Power Donut, Saucy Duck. John Makes It. Oh, my other feature didn't work either? Oh wait, maybe it's not yet. Oh yeah, it's not yet. Oh, we got Bammy Randoms? Who's gonna go first? Oh, that's a... I think you're all gonna have... It's gonna happen simultaneously. All three of you at once. No. Oh good, that feature does work. Why doesn't it jump back though? Got to cam 1. Huh. Okay, here we go. Oh, I just missed the hour. It's close. Time to accelerate. I'm the Etc. Kid, and I host a live show on Twitch that's one of the most interactive experiences you'll find on the web. Normally when you watch a concert, it's a pretty passive experience. But on this show, you actually can help shape the music we create, even if you have no musical background. Here's how it works. There's a live chat room, and before each song, you can request the sounds I use and the speed and the key of the music. And the drum beats for each song are generated from your usernames using software I wrote. I take the basic musical ingredients you give me and layer by layer, turn them into something on the spot. Everything is completely improvised from scratch. Because I don't have anything planned in advance, no melodies, no chords, it means each request you make has a profound impact on the end result. And your requests make every song sound pretty different. As you watch these songs come into existence, you also get to help name them. Symphony of a Madman. Enigma has named our 1000th track on Twitch. That's what makes this show so different. You have a direct impact on your experience, and your contributions are encouraged and celebrated by our amazing community. So please drop by, make a request, and become a part of our next song. Good night and good luck. I'll see you soon. Thanks for those calps. We got a raid. We got a raid from a couple streams. How are you, a couple streams? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. And look at that, a 44-month sub from a couple streams. Thank you. How was your stream? How was your stream today? Welcome, everybody. I'm the Etc. Kid. You saw that little video explains what we do here. Let's see. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. If he mouse, I'm a bit confused what's happening, but I'll stay tuned. Yeah, this show takes a minute to figure out. But the key points is that all the music I'm doing is I'm making up on the spot live, but this is not a composition show, it's not a production show, this is a performance show. But all the music that I'm making, it grows out of things that y'all request in chat. Y'all pick the sounds, I turn people's names into the rhythms. Y'all name the songs, so what's on screen is names that people just suggested as the song was going. Oh, Staff, you're asking about? No, that doesn't work, Staffy. I did it through a special interface I have. It won't work for you. Yeah, it won't work for you. I did it through something different, yeah. But if there's anyone here who hasn't seen a couple streams, they're amazing, an amazing duo. I feel like everyone here in my chat has seen them. But if for some reason you haven't, please go check them out. Give them a follow. I had the awesome opportunity to play some keyboards for them on some of their recent recordings. Let's see. Oh, and Cobra with the gifted 2 subs. Thanks, Cobra. And Doug gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Thanks, Cobra. Thanks, Doug. Let's see. Okay, there we go. So for new folks, the way this show works, there's a structure to the show. After we finish this poll, I'm going to demo the sounds that chat requested for the next song we're about to do. I'm going to turn two people's names into drum loops, and then y'all are going to vote on whether you want a sound or the drums to start, and then we'll do the improv. It sounds like a lot, but it's going to happen pretty fast. But there's lots of opportunities to get in on a song. I suggest typing the drums command like Doug just did in chat for a chance to be a drum loop. You can also, if you follow, you'll get some requests submitted automatically, but you always can submit requests randomly. You don't need to be a sub to make requests. Okay, let's end this. Let's get the, okay. And process. So we'll get a few more new folks in on this track. Did it give us a few more? Yeah, it gave us a few more. Okay. Okay, let's end this. Let's end this poll. And okay, that track will be known as Sugar Wasteland. Saucy Duck has named it Sugar Wasteland. Thank you, Saucy Duck. Okay, this track's gonna feature first request ever from I'll Go Radier 1, Mary the Ice Cube, Mystic Kirsty, Pablito 1975. If you're wondering how you got a request and if you didn't manually make one, like I said, if you follow, you automatically get a request. And the other thing is every show I do gets released as an album with just the music, none of the talking. And if you follow today and then come back to another show and write a message in chat, you'll get a download of today's album. This is also going to have Toxic Humor's first sound and Positive Powdered Donuts' first drum fill. And let's see. Okay, we have. Oh, thanks, Cobra. Thanks for the donation. Thank you. Cobra's album, please. Thanks, Cobra. Mr. Kirsty, it'll make more sense in a moment. You don't have to do anything. You can sort of sit back and it'll start to make sense. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the first step is I'm going to make these beats, and they're generated from people's names, and you'll see there's drum loops and drum fills. I'm just going to make the drum loops on camera. The drum fills are going to happen automatically during the music, but we're going to start. So our drum kit is it's the Ghost Town kit, and that was requested by Father 5. And you like when there's congas in this, don't you, Father 5? Okay, B1, 3, C1. Okay, first up we got a beat for Gull Radio. Gull was run out of space for all the albums. Here's Gull, or Gull Radir, excuse me, Gull Radir. Here it is. So my drum generator takes the letters in your name and it assigns them to drum sounds. I'll make a few adjustments here and there. I never take away any notes. I just sometimes add some. And I change some volumes. Okay, there's our first beat, and then we got Mary the Ice Cube. And just make some quick adjustments here. Okay, we got our beats. So the sounds that were requested, and some of these were random requests from when you followed. From Pablito, we got upright ballad bass. From Mystic Christie, we got deep growling vox bass. So there's several thousand sounds y'all can request. If you go to the website, you can request them there and listen to them. You can also, we have an on-screen extension made by Brucos, which probably many of you know. And you can make requests right from the on-screen extension. You can make requests in chat. There's lots of different ways to get your voice heard. Cello's Legato from Brucos. Toxic Humors with Vowel Glider. Let's see if Father 5. Molotov Cocktail, Evaporating Neutronium. And then Doug with Extra Fine. Now, y'all are going to vote and choose which of these sounds or the drum loops are going to start. I'm going to use all of them on the improv, but this is a very important musical decision. Because it's like, the analogy I like to use is if you're painting, the first color you use on that canvas is going to impact every decision you make after that. and it's the same with music. If you start, you know, if you start with one sound, if you start with like a big electric distorted guitar sound, right? That's going to send you in one direction. Whereas if you start with a flute, it's going to send you in a different direction. Even if on the song you have both those instruments, the one you start with is going to sort of send you in a direction. So y'all got to make that creative decision. Mita says, can we get an ACS title inspiration? Sure. Let's do. This is always fun. It's always fun to see what people come up with. Let's do the acronym challenge with ACS. So title inspirations are always optional, but if you want to use the inspiration, try to come up with a title for the song that uses that's 3 words. First word starts with A, second word starts with C, and third word, probably everybody knows, it's going to start with S. ACS, in honor of the amazing couple streams. Hey, Chills. Oh, wait. Okay, let's end this poll. And it's extra fine. Okay, let's do it. Okay, gotta move for the light show. Yeah, so I have no idea what I'm about to do. I don't know. I have no idea. I have a single idea in my head. But I'm gonna use these musical ingredients. Has anyone seen Iron Chef? This show's like Iron Chef, where I'm given these ingredients by chat, and then I have to mix them together, create hopefully something that's palatable, edible. And because the song doesn't exist at all yet, and you'll witness it come into existence, it means it doesn't have a name. And so y'all, that's where the title comes in. A couple streams inspiration is that y'all are gonna suggest the name for the song, and then I'm gonna pick 5 of them, and y'all will vote, and then that song will be done. It'll go up on Bandcamp and YouTube, and if you named it, you'll have a credit, or if you made a request, you'll be in the credits, because the song would not have existed were it not for your contributions. Okay. Here we go. Time to etceterate. ashes crying about a house that used to be on this hill. There's ashes crying. There's ashes crying about this house that used to be on this hill. There's ashes crying. I remember looking out from the window still. But now those ashes never again I will. There's ashes crying about this house no longer on this hill. There's ashes crying. the foundation's still strong. The ashes are crying. The ashes are crying, but the foundation's still strong. We're gonna build a new house here. Gonna continue this song. Gonna build a new house here. Gonna live here just as long. Those ashes are crying. The ashes are crying. Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat. Our channel is a fiscally sponsored project of the nonprofit art services organization Fractured Atlas. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't mean they're just giving us money. But what it does mean is that since they are a 501(c), you can actually support our channel and it be tax deductible. If you're in the United States as an individual or a business, if you know how to deduct charitable contributions off your taxes, you can do the same and support us at the same time. Just go to the link in our support panel to Fractured Atlas, make your donation there. You must make your donation through Fractured Atlas for it to be tax deductible. So let me know if you have any questions. This is a fantastic way to support what we're doing here. I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. Thanks for those. Thanks for those calps. Let's see. Our titles could be. So our title inspiration was in honor of our wonderful raiders. A couple streams. So our title inspiration was to use the letters ACS as the first letters of each word in your title. Doug gave us Answers Come Slowly. Three Muffin Loaf gave us Altering Common Sense. From Jazzbell, All Colors Sing. From Muty, All Creatures Suffer. And Chills, All Character Stories. And all of those lyrics were inspired and grew out of a title that Muty submitted during the song Ashes Crying Silently. I want a donation from Cobro. Thanks. Thank you, Cobro. Cobro's sound theme. Yeah, we could do a I got requests lined up for the track we're about to do, but we could do we can do that after that. Thank you. Oh, and Doug gifted a sub to Pete Mouse. Thank you, Doug. Oops. Okay. Has the Bambi random happened yet? Has anyone? Oh, thanks, Pete Mouse. Let us know if you have any specific questions. Miss Roberts says we're on edge. Oh, and there were a few things that got turned on when the raid happened. Tubi might be ignoring a few things, and that's was there an instrument pull on that song? Did I miss it? Wait, what did I do on this track? Was Soprano on it, or was that a previous song? I can't remember. Did I play Soprano on this song? Oh yeah, I did. Let me turn these features off. Okay, chat, overdrive mode, we can turn it off. We can turn off Tubi chat limiter. And we can turn off Tubi whisper limiter. Oh, and hey to I'm Only Big Child. Thanks for all the frogs this year. Chills. Set a troll. Let me shout out a few more titles. From Hero Papaya, we had a chill stream. From Fi Guy Gaming 448, Alternate Crowd Stagger. From Michael Power F, Abnormal Cosmic Symphony. Pete Mouse, Am I Becoming? Cobro, Asteroid Collision Simulator. Molotov Cocktail, Achieving Complete Synthesis. Okay, let's see. Whoops. Oh, did I? Oh no, we still have time. Request slots. Okay. We're gonna build a new house here. Gonna continue this song. Tom just imagine understanding this show. If you're wondering, Raiders, if you're or anyone who's just shown up, if you're wondering what they're talking about, we have this thing called the unlock system, which is when people make donations, they can use their credits to do the different features. There's all sorts of different things. One of those things is called Ban Me Random, where our bot will, if you unlock a Ban Me Random, our bot will ban you at a random moment during the show. So 3 of our chatters all unlocked Ban Me Random at the same time. So the question is, who's going to get banned first? That's the drama that's happening in chat. Okay, let's end this poll. And it's 3 Muffin Loaf 91 has named it Altering Common Sense. Thank you. Thanks for that title. That track will be now known as Altering Common Sense. Altering Common Sense. Okay, this next track is going to feature first request ever from 3 Muffin Love 91 is going to get a sound. Captain Stone's getting a sound. Giggles is getting a drum fill. Matt Glad's getting a sound. Medi78 is getting a sound. Fi Guy Gaming is getting a drum loop. Redliner 8K is getting a sound. Jim Chuck is getting a drum loop. And again, if you're wondering why is my name on screen, when you followed, you got some random requests just so you can see how it works. But in the future, you need to manually make requests either in chat or on our on-screen extension. We're also going to feature Mystic Kirsty's first ever drum fill and Holly Jolly Rosen's 300th song. Hey, UFO Chaser. Whoops. Oh yeah, we'll do your Cobra. We'll do your sound theme next after this one. Oops. Okay. Let's see. So let's make our beats. We got the R&B Lo-Fi kit, requested by Cobro, and let's make our beats. First up, we got a beat for Fi Guy Gaming. Are we swinging this? Yeah, we could swing. Gonna add a hat there. The snare there. Okay, let's swing it. There's our first beat, and then Zimchuck. Now that's a classic drum beat right there. It's rare that we just get a there it is. Got our beats. Okay, let's check out our sounds. First up, and a bunch of these are random sound requests from when people followed. From Medi, we have analog bass twister. From Redliner AK cello staccato. That's not cello staccato. How many sounds loaded wrong? Oh, they all did. We got the first one right, but here's our cellos. And then from Captain Stone, we had our saxophone, alto sax. And then from Meaty Mangoes, oh no, Doomsday Machine. And then Three Muffin Love 91 Indonesian Gamelan Gongs. And then from Macrad, Wow Lead. Okay. Y'all pick which of these sounds starts the improv. And do a title inspiration. What should we do? What was the one we did recently that was fun? I don't remember. What did we do recently? I did a new one. I don't think I wrote it down though. I forget what it was. Space animals? Should we do space animals? Let me see if there's anything that will... Hero Papaya, are you talking about the drums? Yeah, unfortunately, when I designed the drum generator, I didn't design it to work with other kinds of time signatures. I loved other times. I mean, some of my favorite music, if you're into that kind of thing, you might already know these, but two of my favorite groups are Mahavishnu Orchestra and the Don Ellis Big Band. And they both were very early doing weird time signature stuff in the late, well, Don Ellis was in the 60s and 70s, and Mahavishnu was in the 70s. But yeah, unfortunately, from a technological point of view, I have one of the most tricked out Ableton Live setups out there. And so someday I hope to make it possible to do different sorts of time signatures, but unfortunately for the time being, we're limited. Let's see. Send this Poe. Indonesian gamelan gongs. Okay. Wonder why that doesn't work. A weird bug. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do a title inspiration. Let's do well, since we have a bunch of people here, let's do the alphabet challenge. Alphabet challenge. So this is how it works. As soon as somebody has submitted a title that starts with the letter A, then you can submit titles that start with B. And if you can submit any title you want at any point. So not everyone has to play the game, do the challenge. But once you have a title that starts with a B, then you can start doing C titles, D, and the question is how many times can you get through the alphabet with titles? Rosen, yeah, right. So Rosen submitted the title and example, and then by showing, there we go. And everyone's working together. It's not that you're trying to do it on your own. So as soon as one person does it, you can move to the next letter. Okay, here we go. Time to etceterate. Sometimes I forget where I am. Sometimes it feels like I'm holding on to the clockwork swing. I'm writing letters from the edge. Trying to save tomorrow. Trying to save tomorrow.
for forever. He's searching for forever. He's searching for forever.
Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you were listening to is a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making it up as I went along from scratch. But I got a ton of help from chat. The chat shows the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, I turn people's names into drum rhythms. So everything I do grows out of and is inspired by the contributions you guys make in chat. There are many ways to participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is type !drums for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But you can also help name the songs we create here. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you in chat. Apparently I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Star Child, thoughts on the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this. Hi, I'm the Etc. Kid with your creative moment. When I started getting into jazz as a teenager, I saw a photo of trumpet player Miles Davis wearing a Willie Nelson hat. It blew my mind. Why would Miles, the Prince of Darkness, even know about Willie, let alone wear his hat? But the truth is, if we could take a peek at our favorite musician's record collection or find out what our favorite novelist reads for fun, we'd often be surprised. Sure, it's natural for us to want to listen to and read similar things to what we want to create ourselves, but often it's the things we experience that, at least on the surface, are dissimilar, that will inspire us in new and unexpected ways. In the comments, I'd love for you to share 2 things you love that many people would be surprised seeing in the same sentence. For example, I love the post-hardcore band Fugazi, and I love the sweet disco funk of Earth, Wind & Fire. If you want to see more videos like this, please follow, like, and share. Thanks. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words, and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. I've heard it in the chillest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. Thanks. Whoops. Thanks for those scalps. Let's see our titles. We have from Pete Mouse, A Little Unknown, from Rage, Out Here All Alone, from Miss Robert, Unraveling Yesterday, from Doug, Don't Catch Me, and Dom, Whiskey to My Lock. I used a bunch of titles as lyric inspiration from Jezebel, Clockwork Swing, from Miss Robert, Painted Skies, and Miss Robert, Saving Tomorrow, from Muty, I Forgot Where We Are, from Nicholas Rage, In Search of Forever, from Holly Joy Rosen, Notes on the Edge. Whoops. Welcome to Period of Time is here. Brooms is here. Welcome to Der Paparat 92. Oh, and Cool Reason. Hey, Cool Reason. Are you going to be here for a song I've been saving? You're 4 on the floor. We could do that. We could do that now. Oh, Doug and Mr. Robert got taken at the same time? So it's a you mutie? It's down to mutie? Doc says, I'm glad to see you're still streaming after I got out of the pen. Who got banned the longest? You'll be here, Cooper. Is it good? Who got the longest ban? What was it? Trumpet? There was Trumpet on here, right? Yeah. The Meryl Streep of Albania? Wait, what was the question? Oh, who got banned the longest? Okay, so who's the Meryl Streep of Albania? Was it Doug or Mr. Robert? Doug had 55 seconds. Let's shout out some other titles. The Cool Reason with Doug missed all the snow kappa. Hero Papaya Caveman Jazz. Fi Guy Gaming 448 Hotbox Juggle. Cobro, that guy who donates sometimes, a loose door. Nicholas Rage, Imperfect Circle. UFO Chaser, Review, okay. Oh wow, Cooper's at 7.5 inches of snow. Oh, thanks, Pete Mouse. Thank you. Oh, I'd love to check out what you do. If you send me a direct message, the best way to reach me is a Discord direct message. Or you can whisper. Whispers on Twitch are not super reliable. Sometimes they don't go through, but yeah, if you have something you'd like to share, I'd love to check it out. $130. Oh, hey. Welcome, is it Nuestra Victoria? Welcome. Okay, let's end this poll. This piece says, currently working on sound making paintings. Bit of a technical challenge. Sound making paintings. Huh. Trying to imagine what that is. Sound making paintings. So you're using the sound. You're somehow connecting sound waves to paint brushes or something. There's these devices, I forget what they're called, where you can put them on drums and they're hammers, and you can control they can hit acoustic drums but controlled electronically. So I'm thinking that could be pretty cool. You could use those tools. You could put paint on these things, I've seen drummers put paint on their drums before and then play and the paint goes all over the place, explodes. It'd be really cool. You could do electronically. It could be insane what you could do electronically with that. Pete says, very simply explained, paintings on the wall that work as speakers. Wow. Yeah, definitely. If you have something you'd like to share, let me know. I'd love to check it out. Okay, let's end this poll. Oh yeah, Blue Man Group. Yeah, Blue Man, right. I forgot. I've seen Blue Man Group like 20 years ago. I forgot they did that. Blue Man Group has they have really good musicians in their bands. Because the Blue Men play instruments, but they also have, at least when I saw it, maybe it's different now, but they had a full band up in the balcony, drums and bass and guitar. And they had, I think, a wind player of some sort, a multi-instrumentalist. And Pete Mouse has named it A Little Unknown. A Little Unknown. Awesome. Thank you, Pete Mouse. Okay, this next track is going to feature first request ever. We're going to get a drum loop for Pete Mouse and Space Yen. And this is Cobra's sound theme. We're going to have, and I think we'll do 4 on the floor for a cool reason. Zimchuk's first drum fill, Fi Guy Gaming's first drum fill, Redliner, AK's first drum fill, Mac Wad's first drum fill, Captain Stone's and Medi 78's first drum fill. Bax, you said in Vegas they have a bigger band? Oh, thanks, Kinder Pinguy. Thank you. Oh, Dom wants a reward. Thanks for that cheer. I mean, sort of technically, the me promising to do that coding was a reward, but we can do we'll do sport. Does nobody like sport? Doug doesn't like sport. We're gonna do it today though. If you want our bot to generate a one-of-a-kind sport for you, something related to sports, run the reward command. And Doug said, I'll be a good sport about it. Thanks, Kinder Pinguy. So anyone who's new, all you need to do is run the reward command and our bot will generate one of these responses dynamically. It's a thing on this channel. It's a huge part of our channel is this thing called Bot Talk. And it's these members of chat have sort of helped contribute all this raw material to our Bot Talk engine. And then our bot will generate dynamically these different sorts of things. You'll notice that our bot is a little more expressive than most bots. Let's see. And I'll read a few of these. Let's see, what do we have? Dom got in reflection in the mirror writing. Athletes compete to stay on a reflection in the mirror covered in grease and crushing despair the longest. On May 27, 1932, Dom Clutterbug managed to stand for 240 seconds. I'm trying to imagine how that works. Reflection in the mirror writing, and it's greased. I guess what it is I guess this is how it must work, is they probably have on the mirror, they probably have an outline of a shape. And you have to maintain so that they have cameras shooting from above, okay? This is how it works. They have cameras from above, and if you move too much, then you won't be inside of your little boundaries, and you'll lose. But the mirror is covered in grease, which makes it very difficult to stay in place. Okay. Doug got moon throwing involves athletes throwing moons as close as possible to a plum as possible. Wow. Moon throwing. Okay, Cool Breeze got in water cartooning. Athletes dressed as raccoons race across a lake while spectators shoot experimental JoJos at them. Muty got daffodil cricket as a cross between cricket and fishing. Cricket and fishing, how would that work? It was created in 1603 in North Carolina. Cricket and can someone? I'm at a loss here. Could someone define what would that sport involve? Cross between cricket and fishing. Mr. Robert got one of the most popular sports in Alcatraz is two-toed sloth jousting. 16 players atop two-toed sloths carry poles with a soda pop attached to the end. When the referee calls out Mantrongu, everyone rides to the center of the ring to flambe each other with their soda pop lances. Mantrongu. 3 Muffin Loaf got, you are now the proud owner of the Gig Eagles, part of the regional Ong Tube Golf Division. With your star player Sing Stoop Nev Bodacious, you've got a great chance of winning this year's Wagome Bowl. Chill's got whack-all tennis is played on a cage made out of hugs. It involves swimming a tennis ball into an animatronic blobfish mouth while your opponents are shellacking you with resurrecting Booze Man. See, there it is, Booze Man. Tubi uses Booze Man all the time. Theoretically, Tubi should not use it as frequently as it does. I don't know why it happens. I have no idea. Thankonomics received in synchronized burning. I got a whole bunch of members of our chat I think are already a member of synchronized burning teams. A team of burners perform an acrobatic routine inside a pool of onions. Synchronized burning. Hey, Hug Queen LD. Pete Mouse got Chagoose football is played on a track made out of blues and involves frying a football into an animatronic aardvark mouth this time before the defenders can mince you with filleting apples. Cobro got every year on January 15th, the Junkyard hosts the Pop International Race featuring a sentient race between nuclear cranes. I'm imagining those trucks with the big cranes atop, but they're nuclear and they're racing each other. Doesn't that sound like the end of the world right there? Molotov Cocktail got in monster archery. Athletes must accurately hit a series of monsters that are shot towards them by a missile launcher while simultaneously avoiding being hit by earth movers. That's pretty intense. Positive Powdered Donut got in Pokemon riding, athletes compete to stand a Pokemon covered in grease and refried beans the longest. On September 16, 1995, Spy-Dyed Humboldt managed to stay on for 188 seconds. Pokemon riding. Oh wow, and sorry I missed this. This happened 6 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I just saw it. Thank you so much, Fi Guy Gaming 448. Thank you so much. A donation writes, amazing content, definitely the most unique stream I've seen. Keep up the outstanding work. Thank you, Fi Guy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. What happened to trivia? I know, well, when I created the game show, I broke trivia. And I haven't had time to fix it. But we have a full game show now. We lost trivia during this show, but we now have a game show. Thanks, Fi Guy, thank you. If he mouses, this is definitely a game show. I think what I need to do is I need to do more of these rewards where if we hit a goal, then I'll do some coding. That got us to our goal very quick. I wonder, would that motivate y'all for me to fix trivia? Maybe next week we'll do that. I have to keep my focus on Project X. I can't add too many little things. Oh no. Oh no, wow, these just stopped working completely. Okay, chat, what do you think? So these mixing boards right here, they're USB mixing boards. They well, now they're not working at all. Mike, the question is, the odds of both of them breaking is unlikely, right? That they would both have problems. So I don't think it's the mixing boards that are the problem. So it leaves, the question is, we've got, is it the USB port on the PC is messed up, or is it they're plugged into a hub which is plugged into a 15-foot extension cable? So is it it's one of those three things, I think. They've been getting worse and worse. Now they're not working at all. I don't know what to do. Can I plug this into a different jack? How about that? So changing the port, changing which one is plugged into has fixed it. So that would imply that it's the hub, right? Because I didn't change it at the computer. It's still all going to the same place in the computer, so it's got to be the hub. So I should just get another hub. Okay, let's see. He says hubs can break. What am I doing? Fade out? Oh yeah, we already were faded out. P-Mouse says hubs can overheat, mostly the power supplies. Yeah. I mean, I have daisy chain happening here. I've got a hub plugged into a hub. One of the hubs does not have power, but the other hub does. So it's the one, I think it's the hub with power that's having the issues, I think. Brucos is daisy chaining. I know. Were you here, Brucos, when I dealt with my electrical situation. At one point on the for most of the years of the show, I was using about 12 different power strips and so many extension cords. It was insane. And then I finally was like, this is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Something bad's gonna happen someday. So I got these, and the reason I was doing it was, well, it was mainly financial, but it was also, I didn't know that this thing exists, but there are power strip, because in both locations I had limited places I could plug in. So but I got gear all over this studio. And I have things where I'd have one switch that would turn off things in different places. Anyway, I found these power strips that have extension cords built into them. You can get, I think, 25 foot, and it's a 10 port extension. So I had to get four of those. Yeah, 4 of those. That's how many things are plugged in. But now so much electrically. I'm in good shape. I'm not doing anything bad at this point. Well, I'm doing one thing that is not ideal, but in one of those blue crates, I probably have 15 power strips that I no longer need. But those extension cords were expensive. I mean, they were, I think, $40 or $50 each. The ones with the built-in power. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Drum kit. P-Mouse, is it a US hub or a switch? I don't know off the top of my head. Technically which it is. I can't really get at it right now. It's in a very narrow place. So, but yeah, it's 4 ports. It's 4 port. Switch is powered, then it's a switch. It's a switch then. Yeah, so there's a hub that's plugged into a switch, if that's how it works, yeah. So the one is, yeah, it's powered. Okay, analog techno. That's not analog. There we go. We're gonna do 4 on the floor, okay. First up, let's see, initialize, drums. Okay, there we go. This is Space Yen. Now we're doing 4 on the floor, so we're going to add kicks on all 4s to both of these beats. Nice. And then we have Pete Mouse. Shape our hats. Give them some personality. There we go. Okay. With switches, can how many switches do I have back? I guess I just have that one. Yeah. Do they make them? Do they make I'm assuming they make more than 4-port, right? I haven't thought about it since I got this one. Can you get 6 or 8-port? And if you do get 8 ports, can you run into risks of sending too many that the USB bandwidth has struggles with it, or you're never going to go up against bandwidth issues? Right now I have 6 things. Five things. No, sorry, wait. 3. Yeah, 5 things that need to be plugged in into this one. Yeah, 5 or 6. Okay, we got our beats. Check out our sounds. Molotov says the only time I've had USB bandwidth issues with multiple USBs. Yeah, all that I have plugged into it are well, this little keyboard, these 2 mixing boards, and the keyboard and mouse. Yeah. Deep thoughts from Father 5. Oh yeah, I'll do those sounds. Sorry, I put them on snooze when we had the raid. We'll do those. Yeah, we'll do those. This is Deep Thoughts from Father 5. From Mr. Robert Worley. Well, Mr. Robert came through for the sound theme. And then Glass, remember a hard mallet? Prog Rock Muted. Clarinet solo. What do hubs? What do they switches run? Is it sort of a $10 to $50 kind of expense depending on what you get? I don't know if I even remember buying these. I don't even know how I got them. I don't know if I might have just sort of acquired them. And then for Mr. Robert, we got the, oh, it didn't load. We used to, some are decent enough to not have parallel bandwidth. Most go for real cheap, $50. I'm using a 10-port one I got for software imaging. You gonna load my sound, Tubi? Here it is. So I approved that quote that just happened, but I don't remember saying that. Did I literally say that? The yo? Was that me? Was that a total misquote? I accept it as a legit quote, but I don't remember saying it. Who quoted me? Who quoted that? It was Muty. Was that a legit quote, Muty, or did you take some artistic, some creative license there? Okay, y'all pick which sounds. Media, since I got creative like this channel taught me. You know, it would not be that difficult to add code that to so that when there's a quote, it it could tell you within sort of 10 to 15 minutes of when it happened and give you a link directly to YouTube to try to find it within 10. I think it'd probably be accurate within 10 to, you know, maybe even more. Well, because the question is, did the person do the quote right afterwards? If they did, yeah, it could be. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it for fun. I'm just saying it's possible. Okay, we got some new sounds. We got a whole bunch of. We got so many new sounds. I can't even demo them. Okay, well, here's Doug with BXF, and Doug is named it Beat Extra Fast. BXF. Whoops. Hug Queen likes new features. Wow. Okay, and then yeah, Doug named that Beat Extra Fast, and then we got a new sound for Soda. Soda's already named it The Cogs That Turn. Here's The Cogs That Turn. And then Soda has another one, NXF. Or these are old sounds, right? Or were these that you were naming from the past? NXF. New Exploding Fizz. Hey, it's Freddy Chuger. Oh, Doug gifted this sound to Father 5. YQH. And then we've got Thanks for All the Frogs has a new sound named Echoing My Heart. They've named it EMH. Oh, good night, Molotov. And then Thanks for All the Frogs is IVH, and they named that Impossibly Vast Horizon. And then Miss Robert is Pose Jammin' Kinetics, PJK. PJK. Oops, that's not it. Hey, Christy Cates. Oh yeah, this sound. There's a band called Weather Report. They were a band in the 70s, led by Joe Zawinul and Wayne Shorter. Joe Zawinul, incidentally, was keyboard player for many years for one of my favorite musicians of all time, Cannonball Adderley. Anyway, they have a song. It might be Black Market. I can't remember which one it is, but they use this kind of sound as a melody. So it's a oh no, Muty's gone. Muty just banned himself. Hey, Robson's here. Oh yeah. Chaco is in Weather Report. I love Jaco Pastorius, but my favorite albums are actually with before Jaco, with Alfonso Johnson on bass. But yeah, we got two streamers in chat, Christy Cates and Robson Baroli. Christy Cates, fantastic singer, guitar player. Robson Baroli, amazing bassist. Weather Report's first album, I think, had this bass player Miroslav Vicious, which Miroslav Vicious has one of the most iconically bad album covers of all time on a solo album. It's one of the most amazing images. I have it on vinyl. Can I find a good image of it? Yeah, magic. It's called Magical Shepherd. And he's playing. He's got a double-necked bass, and he's wearing an outfit. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Where's the highest res? What's the highest res one I can find? And I'll paste a link. You got to see this cover. It is something else. Pete, you got a verification page that doesn't work? Huh, that's not good. What happened? There is a security. I had to put on some security, unfortunately. Does it ask? It asks for your email or something. You have to be a verified user, right? I should probably I should set up a test account, make sure it's working. Robson Broy, have you seen this album that I just pasted in? Miroslav Vicious. I guess it's a guitar. Yeah, it's a bass and a guitar, double necked. And thinking looks like he's wearing a full lambskin. If I remember, this album it's got a sweet lineup. I think it has Herbie Hancock on it. If I remember, it's an amazing lineup. Jack DeJohnette on it. James Gadsden on drums. Arito Morera on percussion. Arito Morera is Brazilian, right? Is he Brazilian? He's Brazilian, right? And he's married. Wasn't he married? He was married to that Brazilian singer. But I don't want to say. I know it's one of two. I don't want to say the wrong one. But he was married to an amazing. Is it Flora Purim? Was he married to Flora Purim? Chad, you gotta check out For a Perm. I think they were married. Yeah, yes, married, yeah. For a Perm. Beautiful voice. Okay. Okay, I'll pick which sound starts the improv. Erito's still playing? Man, he must be in his late 70s. Mid 70s? P says it expired, but I think it works. Okay. Is there maybe a time limit? There's a time limit you got to do. Is that what the is? Yeah, I set it up. I set it up 6 months ago. I should test it regularly. Oh, hey, Lord Momo 7. Oh, you see the baritone? Yeah, I played it. I played it earlier this show. There's so many instruments. I don't play every instrument every show, but I do play it sometimes. Okay, let's do it. It's on this poll. Oh, that's, yeah, can we do a locations of title inspire? Yeah. So, I'm not sure exactly what you had in mind, Meaty, but when we've done it in the past, the idea is take a in your title include put a location, incorporate a location you'd like to visit, but it could just be a location. You don't, it doesn't have to be somewhere you'd want to visit. But yeah, so for example, and it can be a proper noun. I mean, it can be a place like an actual place like Amsterdam, or it can be something more abstract like where the river meets the sea. That's still a location, It can be a place that humans can't visit at the moment, like Jupiter. But the key is to incorporate it into a longer title. So don't just put Jupiter, say Lost in Jupiter's Mists, or turning my amp up to 11 in Amsterdam, something like that. So location in the very broad sense. Doug says Jupiter. Oh yeah, Jupiter, Florida. Isn't Jupiter, Florida? Don't a bunch of baseball teams have their summer, what is it, spring training or something in Jupiter? Is that? Okay, Chinese Gazang Zither. That is cool reason, spring training. Doug says you're asking me about sports. Doug, did you play sports at all when you were a kid? I played sports as a kid, but I don't think I've watched a full game of any sport in at least 6 or 7 years. It's been a long time. But I played a lot of sports when I was in elementary and junior high. Rob says you play sports video. I have more experience with sports than video games. Yeah. I played after junior high. I mostly played ultimate frisbee. And I did, and even more than that, I did freestyle. I was a freestyle frisbee player. I don't know have I ever talked about that? Meaning I do tricks. That was my thing. Trick frisbee. Not the guys who throw a frisbee really far and just hit something from far away. It's freestyle frisbee. You do things where you get the frisbee spinning really fast, but if you throw it like this, the frisbee won't go anywhere. It'll sort of be just hovering in the air, and then you can start spinning it, and doing it behind your back and doing it on your legs, and you can do body rolls, and that's what I was doing. Pete Mouse, Aussie rugby. I've seen Aussie rugby because Pete Mouse. I lived in New Zealand for a while, and so I saw both. I just saw it on TV because it was on TV regular in New Zealand. We'd watch normal rugby. I watched cricket for the first time. I never went to a cricket match, but I did go to a rugby game. I saw the All Blacks play. Thanks for all the frogs. Just how much is the unlock to see some freestyle frisbee? It's sort of dangerous to do in a studio. I would break stuff. Yeah. And I haven't really done it in over 15 years. Maybe we'll do it as a goal. And I'll make a video. Oh, Mr. Robert, you do disc golf? I've never played formal disc golf with the actual whatever the nets. I've done informal disc golf, where you just say, okay, you see that fence post over there? That's a par 3. Here we go. Time to etceterate. Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. If you've been enjoying the music today, we actually release every live show as a live album on Bandcamp. None of the talk, just the music. There's liner notes with credits for everyone who made requests on the songs or named one of the songs. You can pre-order it at any point during the show. Or if you feel like you might want a lot of the shows we're doing, you can become a Bandcamp sub. And as a Bandcamp sub, you can download every new album we release, which at this point is about this many albums a month or more. Not only that, as an added bonus, you can download a certain number of albums from the archives. So let me know if you have any questions about how it works, and know that this is one of the best ways to support what we're doing here. Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see. This is part of my uncover of the old American folk song, I've Been Working on the Railroad. Thank you. Thanks for those kelps. Oh wow, Tubi crashed. Tubi crashed. What happened to you, Tubi? Look at that. Tubi's back though, right? Titles from Hero Papaya, Underground. Brooms, Where I Haven't Yet Been. Thankonomics, Where Understanding Begins. Cobra, Hell's Backyard Band, and Doug's Spacebar. And of course, I used a title as a lyric inspiration for that track. It came from Pete Mouse, Us, Mother Earth. Oh, and Ada Megs and Raven's here and Meatlon and Elliot. Hey, Elliot. How have you been, Elliot? Oh, we have a voice and Melodica, right? Yeah. Isn't it so fun when we get some non-synth sounds in there? I love synths. But we had another track that had what was the other track that had a non? Oh, and Wabakawabka's here. I'm catching up on quotes. I did another 300 today. Does You Were Getting Just Funky With It at the end? Bending that note, do that more. Oh, at the very end of the track? That was not intentional. I mean, I was psyched that it happened. What I did is I copied the line I had played on the bass over to the Chinese guzheng instrument. And some of those sounds, like the banjo does this, if you hit the note really hard, it bends. And so when I played it in, for the bass part, I'd hit the note really hard at that place. And so when it was on the zither, it bent. But not all sounds do that. But you can hear that effect on that when I use the banjo on the Immigrant Song cover on YouTube. You can hear that the banjo's bending, and it's the same thing. Cobro says, "Whatever happened to Lurkers Go Berserk?" I broke it, and I just haven't fixed it. Yeah. Or it might work. I don't know. I think I broke it. I made a better system for doing something, and Cooper says Tufu went berserk. Yeah, I know. I need to fix it. I have a button on here. It says Lurkers Go Berserk, and right under it is EVS, which stands for Eagle versus Shark. Neither of those things work at the moment. Mr. Roberts, what broke first, that or trivia? Lurkers Berserk, I think. Try it. We can try it. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll try it. So here's Lurkers Go Berserk. I don't know if there's anyone lurking, but I'll press the button and see what happens. The goal is to see how many people we can get out of lurk mode. To write a message, write their first message of the day. And we tried a second record for the most lurkers. So I don't know if it used to work. I mean, it was code that I wrote, and it worked for a while, and then I did something in it. But maybe it works. I don't know. Let's try it. It has a pop-up message. It says type, normal, or turbo. I guess we're doing normal mode. See what happens. Okay, well, we got a message. The current record is 15 lurkers going berserk. Okay, so if there's anyone who's not yet written a message, write your message. It's the counting part that I think might not work. It might not be. See, come on, can we get one lurker? Are we gonna get even one lurker? Come on, we had a raid. We gotta have at least one. Oh, there's Skyborg. We got at least one. Yeah, but it's the counting part's the issue. Let's see what it says. We didn't have 4, Tubi. We only had 1. See, Tubi's math is wrong. I broke something. Right? Because everyone there... Oh, wait. No, Horror Vacu was... Oh, yeah, there was Swidar. Oh, wait, did it work? It's still... I think it was... It wasn't 4, though. It was 3, right? Anyway. I gotta look up the math. I gotta figure out the math. Try Eagle versus Shark. I know. Do it. If we hit the goal of the day, I'll press the Eagle versus Shark button. we hit the goal of the day. Oh, thanks, Greg. Yeah. Wow, thank you for the big cheer. Thank you. But I'm almost certain it doesn't work. I'm almost certain it doesn't work. But I will press the button and we'll see what happens. Both of those use the same tech. There's overlapping tech, and I changed the tech. Basically, see, here's the challenge. Try trivia. Trivia, I know will not work. Trivia, I know for sure that will not work. Let's see. Okay. Goal met. Do you want me to? Okay, let me in the poll first. Thank you so much, Cool Reason. Cool Reason with a big donation takes us the goal of the day, writes, goal met, press the button. Okay, I've told y'all it probably won't work, but let's end the poll first. Thank you so much, Cool Reason. Thank you. Let me shout out some of you for that. Yeah, thank you. Honor for Cool Reason. Thank you. Thank you. Some other titles. Freddie Chuger, Pete Sassafras. Hug Queen LD. Safety First in Japan. Bax. Live from Paris, Texas. Wait, isn't there an indie movie called Paris, Texas? Oh, yeah, I remember liking that movie. I think it's called Paris, Texas. Has anyone seen that? I remember liking it. Muty Mangoes with Berlin in Closet. Mr. Robert Spain Drain. Douglas Fillmore, We're Russian to the End. Dom with Stoner's Pop Palace. Cool Reason, Lost in North Leeds, Wisconsin. And Brooms in the Temple of Pillars. Okay, let's end this poll. Oh, we got a follow from J Bob and Crew and Horror Vacu. Okay, let's break this tie. And it's Spacebar. Doug has named it. It was from 1984, that movie? Is that what you mean? Spacebar. Thanks, Doug. Okay, so we're gonna try this. So this is a game I created called Eagle versus Shark. It's a chat game. I don't know if I remember the rules exactly. So Tubi is going, again, I don't think it works anymore, but we'll try it. Tubi is going to tell you when to start playing. I don't remember what Tubi says, so just be on your toes. Tubi is going to theoretically demod all of our mods, because mods would have an advantage. So Tubi is going to remove all the mods and then put them back. So you can either be Team Eagle or Team Shark. And it's really simple. You spam the name of your team. You know, I remember I had the original conception of this is we'd have custom games where people could decide. We could have Mac versus PC. That was how I created it originally. Because it's all designed to work that way. But anyway, Eagle versus Shark is the classic. Now, here's the thing. If once you join a team, you need to stay on that team or you will become a badger. Once you become a badger, you're a badger for life. Now, why would you want to be a badger? A badger can play for either team, can switch back and forth from show to show, different teams. So you can sort of, as a badger, you could sort of get a sense of where the wind is blowing and say, well, I think Eagles is going to win today, so I'm going to play for the Eagles. But once you're a badger, you can never go back. You're a badger for life. So once you make that decision, it's all over. You're a badger forever. Now, I'm a badger, so there's nothing bad about being a badger, but just know that there's no... This is the main rule of the game, is once you're a badger for life. Okay? So when we last played this, 2 years ago, and again, this probably won't work, but whenever we last played it, if you played as a shark and you typed the word eagle today during the game, you are now a badger. Boom. Okay, I don't think it's going to work, but we'll press the button, see what happens. I don't know how to start the game, though. Okay, let's see. What is that, the button? Okay, well, there's the screen. The screen works. We'll see what happens. I don't think it's going to work, but it's probably not going to score correctly. Oh yeah, so this is how the scoring works. So true eagles. So badgers can score for eagles or for sharks. So that's what all this means. So a loyal badger. Oh yeah, a loyal badger. A loyal badger plays for the same team they did the last game. I think that's how it works. And turncoat is mid-game the badger, or an eagle or a shark could be a turncoat too, I think. Okay, I'm gonna press the RU button. I think that stands for run. But it's not gonna work, but we'll try, we'll see. Let's see what happens. Tubi's gonna write a message in chat. I'm sure that will work, but then I don't think the scoring's gonna work. Here we go. Let's find out what happens. I don't know why Tubi went to slow mode. Why did you go to slow mode, Tubi? Is that it? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Something's happening. Did something happen? It's not doing scores, but... Maybe it's doing the scores in the background. I don't know. Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't work. Sorry, I told you. It wasn't gonna work. That was it. Oh, did Tubi mod people though? I didn't see. Did Tubi? Oh yeah. Did all our mods get their mod privileges back? Well, some of it worked. Oh, Dom says Eagles won. We could create a goal. It'd be a big goal. I don't know if it's a big project to get this fixed. It'd be a big project. And one of the things I really didn't like about it was how slow the points were on screen. It just didn't refresh very fast. It wasn't as exciting as it could be. Elliot says Sharks definitely won. I'll see you, Cobra. Thanks for the support tonight. Have a great rest of your weekend. Ruben says maybe that's Project X, just a revamp of Eagle versus Shark. That would be the saddest thing if I spent 3,000 hours on on Eagle versus Shark. What I wonder how many things on this show are broken that I just haven't fixed. That I can't deal with this. Well, at least that. Well, someday we'll bring back Eagle versus Shark. Ms. Roberts, think how great it would be. I mean, yeah, what would it do? I mean, 3,000 hours put into it would be a time machine. I mean, we could literally we could change the future and the past. I mean, only if it involves Eagle versus Sharks, but we could go back in time and change the national animals to different countries to eagles or sharks. It'd be more like Risk or Stratego. Pete Mouse says, I don't want to change history. Let's see. Loyal, Turncoat, and Betrayals. Yeah, that was always fun. See, and that was part of the I think the fun part of the game is people being so tempted to switch to Badger, And it just some people it was overwhelming the desire to go Badger, even though they knew once they did it they could never go back to Eagle or Shark. Let's see. Okay. And Dom with the donation. Dom says, #Go Game Show, 3/10 of the way there. Go Pies. Thank you, Dom. And thanks again, Greg YY, for that cheer. And thanks, Kubel Reason. This is to be interesting if being on the winning team would reward you or something. Part of the game was I was sort of the ultimate Badger. In that I was always trying to, because it would track who won the most games, and so my goal was always to have whoever lost the previous game to try to get them to win the next game. So I would try to motivate people to join whichever team, had lost the last one. Because this is a game where the more players you have on your team, you have a huge advantage, And did we have sound effects? Didn't I turn on sort of crowd noise? And I did the announcer voice or something? Or was that for wrestling? What? Well, when did I do the announcer voice? And I don't even remember, how did I do the announcer voice? What was the announcer voice? Does anyone remember? I don't remember this. That was wrestling? Oh yeah, and in this corner, are you ready? I don't remember the voice I used. I'll have to find it. We have King Sprinkles Way in 420. Why 420, Dom? What's the significance of that? Does that have something to do with the synchronized burning team in our chat? I wouldn't put it past chat. There's this secret Discord group before shows. They get synchronized. that's the new euphemism. Let's get synchronized tonight. Maybe after Project X, I'll have time to start doing lots of little fun little projects like this again. Although this was not a small project, believe it or not. I mean, conceptually it seems very simplistic, but I had to create some new ways of tracking stuff. And oh, we have a new sound. Mr. Robert gifted a sound to Pete Mouse. Let's check it out. TVH. So I should have the cables I need by next week so that Tubi can get back on camera. Okay, here it is, TVH. No sound. There we go. Oh, it's 4:20 a.m. in Germany right now, Elliot? That was the significance? A nice sweet pad right there for Pete Mouse. So Pete Mouse, do you understand how to name it? You use the sound name command followed by that code, TVH, and then the name of the... Can somebody type an example in chat how it would work? Oh yeah, Pete Mouse, no rush. You can do it whenever. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do a bonus since that didn't work. I feel a little bad. I mean, I warned y'all, so I don't feel that bad. I just feel a little bad. But because I feel a little bad, we're gonna let Tubi. We're gonna have Tubi do a poll random, just one, since this is. Here you go. Go ahead, Tubi.
Hooray! It's time for the quietly cromulent pose and pies by Tubi. Here's a question. What's the most wondrous way to improve your mood when you are in a bad mood? And your options. 1. The worm. 2. Hang out with the awe-inspiring Tubi. 3. Crocheting. 4. Throw sombreros at aquaparks. 5. Listen to Bjork.
Okay, the Tubi's question is, what's the most wondrous way to improve your mood when you're in a bad mood? The options: the worm, do the worm, or hang out with the awe-inspiring Tubi, crocheting, or throw sombreros at aquaparks. Or 5, listen to Bjork. Can I do all those at the same time, Tubi? Can we go together and throw sombreros at aquaparks while we're doing the worm and listening to Bjork? Well, I can't fit crocheting. And how crocheting? Yeah, okay, everything but crocheting. Okay, I guess I gotta go with wondrous way to improve your mood. I hang out with Tubi way too much as it is, so I can't. I'm sorry, Tubi. I can't do that. But let's see. I think I have to go with. I think I have to go with. The worm. Going with the worm. Tubi wants to hang out with itself. Is that right, Tubi? Tubi, I don't have Tubi set up to talk when we're on this screen, which is crazy, right? You would think Tubi could talk. Well, Tubi can just say introduce the poll. Tubi can't say anything else. Let's end this poll. Oh no, Pete Mouse, you just put the wrong. It was TVH. I think it was the code. You just had the wrong code. So do exactly what you did, but change one letter. It was TVH. I think it was TVH. Yeah. Try that again with the. Okay, let's end this poll. Which is it? B and V are very similar. And is throw sombreros at aqua parks. Most of chat, when they're in a bad mood, goes and throws sombreros at aqua parks. Meanwhile, a bunch of us would do the worm. And 3 folks, I wonder which 3 folks, well, it was only 2 because one of them was Tubi. 2 other people would hang out with the awe-inspiring Tubi. I need to create a way for y'all to be able to help with these poll randoms. So Tubi, if you didn't figure it out, is using bot talk to generate all the answers. And many of the questions incorporate bot talk also. Oh, Tubi, didn't I teach you to do something new today? It was a minor thing, right? But
Yada, yada, yada.
Not that, but
Good grief.
let's see. Okay. Well, Tubi, I don't have time to work on you right now, but why don't you say goodbye to everybody?
Goodbye, everyone.
Thank you, Tubi. You already have it implemented? Yeah, but it's it's implemented for a different purpose. So yeah, it's a little different. Well, somebody try running it. Try running that command. But put bot talk in the, well, maybe I should do the bot talk for the answers. Because that's sort of key to making them good. And I do pretty complicated bot talk. I really need to do this comprehensive bot talk guide so everyone knows how to. Yeah, it's funny. The doing bot talk and drum fills is sort of a way to test bot talk. Now that I think about it, wait, did I write myself a note to do that? I need to remember to do that, add that new feature. Did I wrote a note to myself, right? Oh yeah, let me highlight it so I don't forget. I'm gonna highlight it green. Dom says kid's gonna send us all a phone book, yeah. Yeah. I had some new snippet commands, didn't I? Let's see. And show. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, thanks, Elliot. Elliot with a 3-month sub. Elliot says, this sub happened long ago. I just haven't been joining because I've been down a lot. ETC love. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've been down. I hope whatever it is, it gets better quick. It's good. It's good to see you now. It's good to have you here. Oh, Pete Mouse named their sound Critical Mass. Hey, J. Bob and crew. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I need more little things like pull random. I don't. How long did it take me to do that? I think it was like 2 or 3 hours to do that, to design that. I can carve out 2 to 3 hours every once in a while for little projects. Okay, let's see. Whoops. Our show was live from the Projector Dome. We did 4 tracks: Sugar Wasteland, Altering Common Sense, A Little Unknown, and Spacebar. Let's do our thank yous. What's next venue? You mean yeah, oh yeah, the painting by Egon Schiele. What are you doing, Tubi? Why are you sitting there? You freeze? You stuck? Get user meta value. What are you doing getting user meta values? Oh yeah, you got to get credits. Is that what it is? Females, you should get a green screen and wear a green shirt. I think in a couple weeks our bot is going to be on camera again, and I think I'm going to have a green screen set up for our bot. But it's going to be a different room. This room is too small for the two of us. The bot is big. The bot is as tall as I am. So yeah, the bot will have a green screen. I very briefly had a green screen very briefly on the show, but that would be impossible in this studio. Absolutely impossible. Show the bot. I don't have easy. Well, we have an emote now that shows you what it looks like, but Tubi has interesting fashion sense.
You know nothing about fashion. I look highly invigorating in this outfit. In fact, Bruce Willis and Lenny Kravitz think I should be on the cover of the next issue of CQ Amateur Radio magazine.
What are you talking about, Tubi?
Bingo.
You do not have a good fashion sense at all, Tubi. I don't know what you're talking about.
Make my day.
Yeah, I will. Let's see. Yeah, right now Tubi's wearing a brown sweater with buttons, silver buttons, a pink polka dotted tie. The tie is pink. The polka dots, I don't know what they are. They might be ladybugs, actually. From far away, they look like ladybugs, and we know Tubi's into ladybugs. And then this striped shirt. It's the same outfit Tubi was wearing at the game show. I haven't... And like a fisherman hat. Oh, thanks, Doug. Look at that. A big dono from Doug for an encore. Thank you so much, Doug. Doug says, show Tubi or Rito. Also, hashtag go encore for Elliot. ETC love. We're going to do one more. Thank you, Doug. Okay, I'll show Tubi. I mean, how am I going to do this? I don't... well, we'll do it with two different angles, because... Yes. Okay, because... Can you even see Tubi on there? Yeah, it's not easy to do this, but it's not going to look good. No, I know. I'll show you. No, I can see the cameras over here. I was checking on there. I was talking to myself. Okay, here's a close up of Tubi's head. It's going to be out of focus, I think, and a little hazy, but here it is. And here's a wide shot of Tubi. Oh, you can't see it because the other camera's blocking. I can't. Yeah, that's all I can show. Well, I guess we can sort of do a look up down. Yeah. Well, that's Tubi. That's all I can show. I'm sorry. Without moving cameras, which are not easy to move. Okay, let's do one more. Let's see. Can what's going on here?
Muty Mangoes just wrote, can Tubi say something profound? X sounds good, man. Yes, of course. Deceit.
Deceit. That's your profound message for chat, Tubi?
Absolutely.
Let's see.
Thank you, Muty Mangoes.
Meg says deceit cuts deep. Muffin Love 91 says Danny DeCito. Muffin Love, were you here for the game show when we played the game DeVito or Da Vinci? Where you had to guess if it was a quote from, if it was about Danny DeVito or Leonardo da Vinci? Does anyone remember that? That was in the very first game show, I think. I think we only played that game once. DeVito or Da Vinci. Hey, dressed well, thank you. Thanks for the 7 months. I'm good, thank you. Hope you are too. There was a one game show thing that I thought I was really psyched about, and chat was very lukewarm, which was the badly translated the chat venture thing, the bad ventures. I thought it was my best idea for the whole game show, and chat was like, not into it, not really. It was okay, What? I have no idea what people like and won't like. I have no idea. I am not. No one should hire me to predict trends. It's like you combine storytelling and the game show. Oh, let's see. Create a new empty track. Beauty says there's no winning bad ventures. Miss Roberts' good idea, hard to understand. That is right there, Mr. Robert. I think that defines everything I've done on Twitch. It's a good idea in principle, but almost nobody understands it. Dom says remove Shakespeare Housewives. Dom, next game show is gonna be 5 rounds of Shakespeare Housewives. It's the only way that we're gonna take your team out. The only way you're ever gonna get unseated is with nonstop Housewives or Shakespeare. Dom says it was bad vibes with the game show, the Bad Ventures. No, Tubi, I've not heard about that. Is there a punchline, or are you just going to leave us hanging? You just leaving us hanging with that? Oh, not the worst way to go? What? Wait, I don't get it. The red ship to crash into the blue ship. Not the worst way to go. Oh, the survivors were marooned. There's the punchline. I originally had this idea for the game show because I want Tubi to have a stand-up routine for the game show, and but I might do it for the when Tubi starts streaming, doing solo streams. And here's I can't remember if I described my idea. My idea, and I don't know if enough of you would want to do it, but. The idea would be that Tubi would generate a series of punchlines and setups. But then y'all would write, if you took the punchline, you would write the setup for the punchline or vice versa. So you'd be basically given, So it would be a big challenge. but it could. I think it'd be a fun creative thing. But we need enough people to, because we need a bunch of people to get enough to have, you know, even like a 3-minute routine or something. Let's see, remote scripts. Begin. Whoops. New Mac, new Logic. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna start prepping for the song, Pete. Yeah, in like 30 seconds. 60 seconds. I gotta wait for something to load. This show involves a lot of waiting. And your sound, critical mass, is going to be on it. Oh, Denzel Washington, thank you. Thanks for the 21 months. Thank you. Okay. Requests are loaded. Tubi just needs to load the sounds now. Okay, 0 out. This track's gonna feature first request ever from J Bob and crew. You're gonna get a drum fill and a drum loop on this, and that's probably from when you followed. It's also going to be Pablito's first drum loop, Medi 78's first drum kit, Pete Mouse's first sound, and Father Five's 350th drum fill. Oh, thanks, Pete. It's been awesome having you here. Wait, why did that start playing? That was from earlier today. Okay, drum kit. Okay, here we go. Let's race through this. Get to the music. Deep house. And our first beat is 4. It is for Pablito. I'm definitely feeling. I mean, I think I need a little structure. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Nice. Okay. And then we got J Bob and crew. Nice syncopation happening. Let's put a kick on one. Pull these snares back a bit. Groovy sounds. We've got from Three Muffin Loaf 91, Peculiar Little Jackalope. Mr. Robert with Brucos's Ice Cream Truck. Then Cooper Eason with Cool Blue Bells. And then Pete Mouse with the new sound Critical Mass. Wow, Soda Novatron Rezo. For legal reasons, I had to play it that way. Can't get me for doing it that way. Wow, Ellis, Wow, Soda, and then Scalberg Wise, the Jolly Joker. Okay. Yelpic with sound starts the improv. Oh, thanks, Megs. Sounds good, Elliot. Take care. Hope things go up and up and up. Oh, and actually, I should put Elliot as your. You don't have to name this now. You can name it whenever. But Doug gave you a sound, LSH. Here it is. Oh, hey, Meatlon. Oh, no worries. I hope you feel better. Okay. Oh, and hey to Woodawee and Rowan89J. Send this Pope. And it's Critical Mass. Okay, here we go. It is time. Time to etceterate. Time to etceterate. Here we go.
said, what about my son? Before I die, she said, don't forget to pray with me. Well, come to me, my dear friend, no. But in the days to come, there'll be a fierce war. And he has grabbed me. And he has grabbed me. He grabbed me. He grabbed me. She told me you'd never lose money when the sun rises. We'd never go out at night, or he'll grab you. She said to me, you'll never lose your money when the sun rises. She said, stay in at night, or he'll grab you.
Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome. Welcome to the Etserati. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etserati. There we go. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this.
Inside the dream, never gonna leave. Inside the dream, never gonna leave. Inside the dream.
There we go. Thanks for those calps. And we had a... Why am I so loud? We're doing another track. Thanks to Jiffy Starchild with a big donation for an encore. Writes, go encore, whatever the encore command is. Point is, more tunage. Thank you. Thanks, Jiffy Starchild. Thank you. One more. Thank you. Honor for the Starchild. Oh, and our titles, we have LD Cool Girl, Sky Ties, Doug, Generations Passed On, Pete Mouse, Desire, Elliot, Dreaming Under Electric Arcs, and Mr. Robert, When the Sun Shines, No One Can Lose. And I used, I'm assuming it was a bad translation from Dom as a lyric inspiration. I won't read the whole thing because it's long, but that's where most of the words came from. Wow, thanks, Jiffy Star Child, thank you. And I want Mr. Robert gifted a sub to Hero Papaya. 24th gifted sub, thanks, Mr. Robert. It was a badly. You badlied Ray Charles Hard Times? Did it get changed a lot? Am I going to get sued? What's stream schedule, Pete Mouse? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 6 to 10 p.m. 6 to 10 Eastern time. I'm not sure what time zone you're in. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturdays. There was a long stretch in my career on Twitch when I was doing 5 shows a week. And then maybe a 9 or almost a year where I was doing 6 shows. Now I'm doing a modest 3 shows. See? I say the word long and immediately it gets quoted. Are you in Europe? You must be somewhere in Europe, Pete Mouse. If it's 5 in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, we got a sizable European crew despite it being a horrible time for y'all. Muties in the Netherlands, Pierre's in Germany. Who else? Mole and Duel and Watch are all in the UK. Doug says, yes, I thank you for cutting back. It was quite stressful for some of us to be here every day. When I finally launch Project X, I might increase my show schedule, just a heads up. But I think I would only increase it by 1 show. And that won't be for at least 9 months until that happens. Maybe longer. It'd be awesome though if I can pull it off. Oh, Medi, you're in Germany too? It's awesome to have you here. Thanks for staying up so late. We're doing one more. What is Project X and X Cyberpunk 2077? Wait, what's the current name of Project X? Oh, I can't. It's, oh no, I forgot it. Oh no. Jalapeno broccoli. There we go. Yes. Jalapeno broccoli. Jalapeno broccoli. Oh, thanks, Medi78. Yeah, so Project X, it's I'm not telling what it is. What I have revealed is that it's related to the music show. And it's going to involve new stream types. And that's all but it's going to be thousands of hours. I've already spent over 1,000 hours on it. And I'm hoping to be able to squeeze in another couple thousand hours before next September. That's my goal. I'm not committing, but my goal is to launch phase 1 next September. That's the goal. There's a lot of ifs. I hit some major roadblocks earlier this month, or at the end of November. And then I had something today that I think is going to save me several hundred hours. So, you know, that's how life is, right? Woodwee says, just don't lose the plans of the fully operational Death Star along the way. That could become problematic. Yeah. Okay, let's end this poll and start getting ready for the next track. Okay. Doug says, can you be banned twice in one show? I think, yeah. I think so. But the problem is Tubi might be, well, yeah, I don't remember how I coded it to, but it should be fine. Doug just, Tom just timed out, Doug. I guess you can, Doug. I think that was a little too long, though, Dom. Let's see. Let's end this poll. When the sun shines, no one can lose. Mr. Robert has named it. See, and I get Tom quotes me again. I can't say that word without getting quoted. Thank you, Mr. Robert. Mr. Robert's named it. When the sun shines, no one can lose. Okay, this next track is going to feature first request to type Mystic Kirsty's first drum move, Matt Glass first drum move, Fi Guy Gaming 448's first drum kit, Zimchuk's first sound, Gold Radiator 1's first sound, Mary the Ice Cube. I love that name, Mary the Ice Cube. First sound, Pete Mouse's first drum fill. It's also going to be Mr. Dom's 700th mode. Okay, take care, Pete Mouse. Hope to see you again. So yeah, next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Late at night for you. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. How do I bring it back? Look at that. Oh, Doug's gifted a sound to Woodoo-wee. We'll do that in a moment. Muty says, Kid, if you had to describe your average song length, what word would capture the essence? No matter what I say to answer that question, doesn't matter which words I use. How can I? Okay, let me think. If we use If we say a pop song, the time it takes to play a pop song is the time it would take to get from the Earth to the moon. The average for this show, a song would be from the Earth to, I don't know, Pluto. Oh, this is an old, I remember this. How old is this song? Oh, this is from this year? I thought this was a lot older. Sounds like something I would do in 2017. Doesn't sound like 2020. It was before the lockdown. Oh, yeah, it was just before, wasn't it? When did things get bad? When did everything change? When did life as we know it fundamentally alter itself? When it was about a week or two before things got insane, I went to Meow Wolf. Meow Wolf is this awesome museum. It's not, you can't really call it a museum. It's sort of it's just a weird, it's like if you give art school students a ton of money to do something crazy. And it was packed with people, and it's just, I mean, it's this elaborate, it's a labyrinth. I mean, it's in this huge warehouse, and they've built multiple levels, and you have to go through these windy passages and through secret doors, and just humanity everywhere. And it's just hilarious because when we got there, you know, people were starting to get worried, and they were giving out hand sanitizers, you know. But, you know, it's jam-packed. It's like, it's amazing that I didn't get it in that context. People sneezing and breathing, and then there's all the rails. You know, people are sneezing on their hands and then walking up the railing, and it was, but I do recommend, I recommend Meow Wolf. If you ever just do a Google image search for Meow Wolf, type it in, and it's pretty cool. I mean, I don't love being around hordes of people like that. I get a little you know. So if you don't like crowds, then you might not like it. But that aside, it's a cool thing. I think they got a bunch of their money from who's the guy who wrote Game of Thrones? He lives in New Mexico, and I think he gave them a bunch of money. But Meow Wolf I think they're in Vegas now. Isn't there a second location? I don't know if they're open yet, but they're building a location, I think, in Las Vegas. Okay, Symbolic Yellow Hammer. And our first beat is for Mr. Christie. Whoops. I was playing a E flat major sixth. I should have been playing a C sharp major sixth. That's why I didn't get what I was supposed to see. Okay, here we go. I don't think I've talked about it in a while, but one of the early coding ideas I had in order to be able to control lots of things without having to memorize a lot of buttons is I created something I call chord commands, where I use chords, musical chords, to trigger different things. Because the really cool thing about it, once you, as a musician, once you really know your chords, so a chord is multiple notes played at the same time, okay? So a C major 7 chord is C, E, G, and B. Now, when you played music long enough, when I think C major 7, I don't think those 4 notes. It's my brain just, it's one thing to my brain. It's not 4 things, it's one thing. And so, from the point of view of controlling something with keystrokes, right, you can imagine how many ways, how many options I can create without having to memorize a lot of stuff. Because try to remember a bunch of 4 keystroke commands on a typewriter, right? That's gonna be a nightmare. Where it's easy, we all know a bunch of one, we know Command C, Command V, stuff like that. But if you had to remember Command C, V, X, A, and a lot of different ones, like 50 different ones, it'd be really difficult. Meaty says, "What's a minor major?" I'm the way you wrote it. I'm not familiar with. It looks a little strange the way you wrote it, but I assume you mean it's a minor chord with a major 7th. So it would so this. So there's your minor, but then we have that major 7th instead. You'll hear that a bunch in jazz. You won't hear that often. Dom says it's the root chord melodic minor, right? So what makes melodic minor really a weird, sort of weird sounding, they're not weird, but melodic minor combines major and minor in the scale itself. In classical music, the way you're taught melodic minor is that you actually do a different scale going up versus down. But in jazz, you just use what you do going up. And you do it the same way going down. But in classical, you go down and you basically go up with the melodic minor scale, and then you go down in Aeolian. Okay. There's Mr. Christie and then Matt Glad. There it is. We got our beats. Sounds. Fat drone bass. That's from Wow Wow Soda. From 3 Muffin Loaf 91, we got Twisted Oboe. From Zimchuk's Silverliner. And some of these requests are random requests from when you followed. If you're wondering how you got your name up on screen, go right here one with Reverberosity. marry the ice cube with miming under the influence. Best way to mime. And hug Queen LD with lush arp layers. That didn't. Oh no, that was what we just heard was lush arp layers. 2B screwed up. So that was lush arp layers. This is miming under the influence. Oh, let me make a note. I'm gonna research these. Getting a switch. See if that solves things. Okay, here's the miming. There it is. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Are there some new sounds? Oh, yes. Woo do we sound, right. RZH. Hey, woo do we? Here you go. RZH. Nice. Oh, did I not put through beat extra fast? Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I guess I misclicked. Sorry about that. So Doug named that other sound beat extra fast. And then Angry Chicken named sound tell your friends. And I think I'm caught up. Oh, well, we have an orchestral track. Well, we can do that next week. Okay. Oh, that raid last night was great too. We've had some great raids recently. Does anyone remember who it was we raided? Guy, he was a looper. Okay. I'll take care, Mr. Robert. Okay, it's a tie. Let's break this tie. Miming under the influence. Okay. Here we go. Okay, time to accelerate. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tubi says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat. I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. So we've got 2 shows left in the Oakland studio. I thought I'd give you a quick tour so you can see where I've been for the last 3 years. Okay, here's the storage area and also my collection of empty boxes. And then you can sort of see how the studio is a room built within this bigger room. Oh, there's Jiffy. Hey, Jiffy. Here's our big studio door. We've got 2 doors. There's the studio. And then we have our, this is sort of the kitchen area, and sometimes I work out here. But yeah, there's the studio. I hope to see you tonight and tomorrow in chat, and then I'm going to be away for about a week, and I'll be back on the air on September 3rd at the new location. Thanks for those scalps. Thank you. Titles, let's see, from Lord Rao 2018, Blindsided by My Shadow, Brooms Long in the Truth, Rage the Longest Night, Muty Long Capacity, and Hero Papaya the Long King. Oh, hey to OC Iron. Oh, thanks, Beauty. Let me shout out some more titles. Tubi with Powerline. Freddy Chuger's Secret Cove Rave. 3 Muffin Loaf 91, Long Rhythmic Reasoning. Dom, Long Cabin Blues, The King of Long, 12 Long Men. Long Bro Chords. Doug, No Longer Here. At the Center of Attention. To boldly go where no man has long before. Brooms, The Grass is Longer on the Other Side. The Long, the Short, and the Ugly. Lord Rao, Deus Ex. Nico's Rage. Can't Get Along. And I Am the Ghost of Christmas Past. Long past? No, your past. Muty, Long of the Light Bear. Long Song, Cheech and Long. And Long Encounters of the Third Kind. Man, that must have been a workout for the quoters in chat. Wait, you weren't quoting them. Y'all are slacking. I gave you a plethora of longs. Let's end this Poe. And it's Hero Papaya has named it the Long King. Long live the Long King. Thanks, Hero Papaya, and that's your first title, right? Congrats. Okay, let's see. We added 2 more songs. Our set list was only 4, now it's 6. Our show is live from the Projector Dome. We did Sugar Wasteland, Altering Common Sense, A Little Unknown, Spacebar, When the Sun Shines, No One Can Lose. And then we ended on The Long King. Dom wants to know the duration of the show. About a little under 6 hours. Oh, you know, I was messing around. I mean, not messing around. It was purposeful, but I now there's no commands, but I have the capability now to do voice control of Ableton Live. Theoretic. I mean, I don't. Again, there's no actual commands, but I've created a way to do it. I don't know yet how I'm going to use that capability, but I mean, I have some ideas, which is why I did it, but. What do we say? To be voice Ableton. There's some, I have some very specific things I want to be able to do that are too complicated to try to do over, even with my chord command system. Or it'd be easier just to be able to shout it out. So the problem is it won't work if there's a mic live. But that's only when I'm doing instruments. The rest of the time I could recite Shakespeare and y'all wouldn't hear it. You'd just see my mouth moving. But you already see that happening already. Wait, what'd you say? Wait, what? Wait, why is that not showing up? I can't remember how to get the shout out to happen. Generate shout out. Why is the shout out not happening? Huh. Well, I'll just shout him out without the screen, because if I don't remember how to do that though. Oh, there we go. Our superstar mods, Brucos, Cool Breeze, and Dom, Megs, Tubi. We had raids. Thank you so much from a couple streams, and Dom Plumpy Music. We had great support tonight from Doug, Jimmy Starchild, Cool Breeze, and Hellbreath, Cobro, Mr. Robert, Fi Guy Gaming, and Dom. Thank you. We had cheers from Greggy YY and Kinder Pingui. Gifted stuff from Cobra to Honey Badger, Ruri, Doug gifted to Castilla 1, Cast Maniac, Chaos Fats, Cuntin Dog, and Inflexible Contortionist, Pete Mouse. Mr. Robert gifted to Hero Papaya, Muty gifted to Barbecue, and Calamari71. I Am Only a Big Child was gifted from Muty. Muty gifted to Cand. Positive Power gifted to Busted Up. 44-month sub for a couple streams. 29 for Father 5. 21 for Denzo, 7 for Dresswell, 3 for Elliot, 25 for Hellbreath. And, 45 names. I can't show them. Oh, I could show them on screen here. Okay, here's our folks. These 45 names either named our tour, named our venue, named one of our songs, or made a request on one of these songs. And some of these names I'm going to say differently than you see on screen. It's because I'm honoring their Say My Name request. Let's see, can I do 45? Man. Here we go. Tonight we featured the following. Did I just say, I'm falling asleep. Did I say that some of these names, yeah, they've requested I say their name. Can't remember what I just said 30 seconds ago. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Oh wait, Dom's not. Oh no, these are not the same names. Oh yeah, I can't show it on screen because I gotta see the same names. Well, I could see the same. Oh yeah, I know what I could do. I know what I could do. Well, y'all see that. You'll see the same names as well, I guess. Okay. Sorry, we have a whole elaborate screen that normally shows, and it's not working at this moment. So I got to show this sloppy screen. Okay, here we go. Three month love 91 Angry Chicken Backs, Broom 17 Brucos, Captain Stone, Chills, Cobra, that who donates sometimes, Cobra Reason, Cunt Dog, Dom bring back the pie charts, Doritos, the same name, and even long in the last time until Team Pie Charts finally lose the game show. Dual Doug's Filmer, Father 5, Freddy Cheer, G Bill, Go Ratter, Giggles, Hero Papaya, Holy Rocket Ruse, and Holy Jolly Rose, and Hug Queen OD, Jasmine Carnival Lover, J Bob and Crew, Kid FEA, Mary Ice the Q, Matt Glad, Medi 78, Molotov Cocktail, Mr. R, Beauty Mangoes, Mr. Kitty, Mad, Nicholas Rage, Papuito 1975. I ran out of breath. Pete Mouse, Fi Guy Gaming 448, Positive Powder, Donut, Witch 77, Redliner 8K, Saucy, Duck, Scarborough, YZ, Spacian, Staffy, Toxic Humors, Wow, Soda, and Zimchuck. That was not a good performance. Thanks everybody. Let's see. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Normally I would roll subcredits. Hey, buddy. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's find somewhere to raid. Okay, let's see. Maybe all the people playing instruments are not. Let's. Let's raid. Wait, is this? Have we raided this person? Yes, we have. Let's raid someone new. Oh, let's raid Christy. Let's raid Christy. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support tonight. I hope to see you all very soon. Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. Thanks for all the support this week and the creativity. Let's see. Okay. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Wonderful whatever comes next. And I will see y'all soon. Okay, let's do this. Okay, take care.